That should unmute that. What else have we broken? I think we can drop you to about there. A little bit more. Probably there. That's fine. That's fine. Everything seems fine. It's just for some reason that's excessively dark. And Kermit is causing issues. Alright. Kermit, don't do this to me. Give me 1 second. Let me just try something. I think there's too much back. Yep, there's too much backlight. All right. That is fine over there. That is fine over there. The last thing I wanted to do quickly actually is go to settings, hotkeys. This guy, perfect, and then that's set to toggle. We do that, we hit apply, we hit OK. That takes that away, and that brings that back. All right. I don't think we've broken anything. I think everything seems to be fine, so back we go. One thing we might actually have to do is kick that up just the slightest bit. That should be fine, I think. I think we're fine. Last thing we need to just check is how loud the game sound actually is and what I need to increase. Ooh, bit of a... So I just want to check what the game sound's doing over here. All right. I think we are actually good to go. How loud is that? bit loud, so I'm just going to kick this up the slightest bit. Then we should be fine. All right. I can actually see what's happening in chat now, so that's great. All right, so what do we need to do? This is some janky tornado cover. What are we doing down here? This should all be washed. Oh, that's crushed, so perfect. That goes there, so that can get washed. That goes there, so that can get washed. That down, because that's blowing up my eardrums. Alright, so now what were we planning on doing? We need to do this, so we need iron for 1 today. Brass mesh. Alright, I think food. Right. That should be burnt out, so that's fine. We needed iron. We wanted to get the coke oven built, but I think that's still a ways away, which is fine. Let's clear this guy out. Pickaxe is over here. Bump that a bit more. Alright, there we go. So that's done. That's done. Those are fine. We need more. Need more supports. I think we grab these, go chuck that down there. Right, have that strip. Then let's do this. This cleared out. Right. We need to find the rest of these guys today. What else can we put away? We can put you away now. That's all of the wood items. This goes this way. Throw you there. This can come with me. That can come with me. That needs to find a place today. Nuggets we can put over here. I'm so used to alt-tabbing to get that everything, which is not necessary anymore. Alright, anything useful in the bag? No. That's finished. We need to gear ratio this today as well. Quite a bit of things we need to get done today. Anything? Oh, there's another stack we can drop over this side. Good. That's filling up. That's filling up. So we've got another 7 logs to get through. Alright, where is our... Remove that. That's bismuth, copper, cast iron. What happened over here? Not entirely sure. Gonna have to figure out what's going on over there. We need those. Grab these. While we over here, that should be the last one. Right, get rid of that. Pick these up. Good. That's done. Done. Alright, let's grab cast iron. Put that away. That is empty. We don't need anything else. That. Alright, I think we actually good to go. Ouch. That's lit, that's lit. Alright, let's go. I actually need to scrape that frame as well. Just do this quickly. Oh, to mute it. Alright. I don't remember why we died in that iron mine though. Why am I alt tabbing? I need to get to the map. Straight. Right, so this is the malachite, right? Cast iron should just be over here. Over here. just a random hole. Yeah, we moved you one over. Wait, what happened down here? I don't even remember. Anyhow, alright, let's grab these guys. That's 4 in any which direction, so that's perfect. Let's get this gone first. Gonna need quite a bit. Today it would be the roller that we need to get done. I'd like to ideally get an encased fan going so we can move away from the sluices. The hell is that? Right. That, perfect. Yeah. Pick all of these up, so... Get rid of that. Alright, let me carry on. We've got poor, so that means normal's gone into the bag. Working over there. Right. I think we should have enough of everything to get the gear ratios up and running as well, so that should be fine. Okay, so we've broken down 1, which means we can do 3 more. Get rid of all of this chalk first. This should be a rather large deposit of limonite, I think. That should be all of the random bits of chalk lying around. Get rid of. Why the hell do I have a fire starter? Get rid of those. This guy. so we've gone 2 and 2. Means we can do 3. This done. This is the part they don't tell you about HardRock is the absolute legwork involved in it. Oops. So I'm not jumping between it. We need to get the oiling machine done as well, because there's quite a bit of stuff I see that requires rings, I think. Correctly. So 1, 2, this would be 3, so this would be 4. Because I'm not going to be standing there forging ingots into rods, rods into stamens into rings. That's for sure. That seems a bit much. I'd rather have a system that automates that. All right, so this would be wall 4, so we're still fine. I don't think the vein actually carries on this way. I think we might actually have to start mining down, which is great. I just don't know how much we're leaving above us. But I suppose we'll get to that. Just need to make sure that there's nothing in the walls. Alright, so let's do that. Bring you out to there. You go that way. You go that way, because that was kind of alright, so you should be fine there. This is 1, 2, 3, that's 4, so perfect. You down, connect you. Alright, no, should be good. You should go 4 that way. You should be in the range of that, so we should be fine. I know now that we have the actual mechanical saw, trying to save resources like wood isn't really that much necessary, because we're actually more efficient with it, but I don't want to be running around with an axe chopping down trees, just because I don't want to be as efficient as possible. Alright, that sorts that out, so let's get this all supported again. You need to be there. You need to be over there. Do not think though, however. Alright, but most of everything is kind of supported, so we can go down now and see what's going on. So that's perfect. Do this. So you do that, and then we can actually start mining down. Get rid of all of this chalk. Might actually be able to get an iron pick done, so that would be fantastic. As close as we can. Chuck it in a corner. Right. It's most of that. Good. Still haven't entirely figured out how this ore bag is supposed to work. From what I can see, you'd need at least one empty slot for you to be able to pick it up. Alright, so next time we come back, we actually just need to bring a set of ladders. So I kind of need to remember that. So now we can get these cleaned. Forge all of this into double ingots so we aren't wasting charcoal. Then throw them into the bloomery. And then another step that they've added for HardRock 4 is you actually need charcoal powder and not just charcoal. So we'll get that done. A rather nice big vein, actually. So that would be great. Hopefully get everything done. This should be enough to get us the pieces that we need to get most of the automation. Not really automation, but just more sort of efficient way of doing it. Trying to get that done. Alright, so that's all of the chalk that we... nope. I think this level should be enough, I think. Let's mind. Trying to mine that in a perfect way. Yeah, there should be a decent amount of limonite to get us to where we need to go. Might be a bit overkill now, but at least that means we don't have to do it down the line. Okay, now all of the ore deposits are going to fall on the floor. Which is fine. Let's put that down. Grab these. Good. Alright. Back we go. To bring ladders with. Alright. Not too shabby. That's done. Which way is... oh, that way. this stopped working. Let's just do that. Just need to check that this hasn't stopped working. This has. Why have you stopped working? Sorry, I'll be with you guys in a second. For some reason, this. It's on auto start, so. Alright. Do I need to end that? Reopen it. Settings. So you are there. Perfect. I need you. Settings. Resync that. Sorry, I don't understand why this just got broke all of a sudden. Copy that over, kill that, save that over. Right, so that should be fine. Okay, close the settings out, do that, and that should push it through to all three. No, it's not doing. Why are you broken? Please explain that to me. Go here, go to platforms. Log out of this. Over there, so do that. Right. For some reason something just broke. I don't understand why, but it seems to be fine now. That back. Right, should be fine. StreamerBot does not like the overlay that I'm currently trying to use. What did we put down? Drop the stack. Torch back up, please. Not that. That. Alright, good. Let's go. Trying to avoid. Let's get this broken down so we can put. Oh, that's not what I wanted to happen, but goodbye. Seal that. It's not going to last very long, but here's what it is, I suppose. You break in. That. I do not have enough space to break down all of the other ones in the bag, so. Alright. you are almost done, but in the same race, let's just put this down here. What's this? Kimberlite. Sand, sand, sand. I know. I haven't done the sifter yet, so I'm not too concerned about hanging onto sand. Graphite. Alright. Not too concerned about that just yet. We'll worry about that when we actually have the sifter and it's worthwhile. Doing that right now is pretty useless to me. Right, I need to grab this. Right, that's empty. Those down. Alright, this should be a rather decent amount of iron. And we can actually drop 2 stacks in here now, so that. Come on. There we go. Right, that was the last of that. Perfect. Start dropping those in. Then I also need to kind of sort out this situation that we've got going on here. Right, this can come with me. Same with that. Generate quite a bit of stone. And over. Let all of these up. Good. Right, so that's basically done. That is fine. I think while we wait for most of the stuff to process down, we definitely need to go grab some more wood. I just need to avoid these guys because... Alright. Then I did hear a rumor that most of the wood that you use for the canoe you can grow in a 2x2. So, I'm gonna check that. And then sticks. I'm so sick and tired of sticks. I'm pretty sure I can craft this in a cutter that gives you 1 turns into 4. I'm not picking up sticks anymore. Because that just bloats your inventory so badly. That guy. Holes. I know we need to get the coke oven done, but quite a bit of legwork we need to get through, so grab a few of these seeds and then test the theory. So they say you can't do that. Goodbye. I'm not entirely sure what they mean by a 2x2, something like that. Can't do that, but you can do that. We'll drop them like that. Grab a onion. This entire thing should be chunk loaded. Nope, that's not chunk loaded, which is a problem. And I can't claim it from this far. Alright, I should have probably checked that when I was building it. Put that. Want these two. Deforest this side a bit, wait for that other bit to grow. Right, this seems to be fine. Grab a few seeds. Right. You. Those up. Bash these down. Alright, 14. I don't think we have enough space to actually carry another tree, but I'm going to try. I hear you. Where are you? Somewhere to my front. I fucking despise spiders. Alright, that's enough banana. Pick these up. Get rid of that stick. Right, so that's 3 pieces. We can drop that, pick up these seeds. Alright. I feel like that should be fair. Plant 3 for every... every one that we kind of chopped down, so... Alright. Back that way. Let's see how that grows, I'm not entirely sure. If that does work, it might actually be a decent idea of turning that into a wood farm, I suppose. Should be a decent enough. Around those walls. Right, and we need to remember as soon as nighttime hits, we need to actually scrape that honeycomb. Alright, let's put these down. Use that for something at some point, not sure what. Put you away, grab you. While we are here, let's claim this chunk. Because I was wondering why it was so unbalanced. Right, grab those 2. Actually, let's pull that stack as well. Get that going. Drop that in there. How much have you done? Not a whole lot, actually. Start that grinding. Alright, so this dug out. want something at least. Alright, perfect. Not bad. Not bad. So 2 by 3. Alright. Let's get these placed. I'm gonna mess up by literally 1 inventory slot. Alright, get these placed. Good. Good. Then that covered. Can semi-fill this in at least again. And then the fire starter we so lovingly threw away. I need again. Alright, so that, and we were too hasty with that last piece actually. Alright, get this lit. Go. That's good. Alright. Let's have it. We only have 2 of those left. 260. I need to go grab zinc. I think. This is gonna require 2, 3, 4, 5. That's 5 alone, so. So we have enough for 10. 20. That's 80. Alright, so that gives us enough for 300, which means we need 2,700. Units of andesite. Alright. Andesite. Do the math now, but alright, let's do this. So we've got 1,120 plus 840. 1,900. Alright. Okay. 720 plus 700 gives us 1820, so which means we've got slightly over of what we need. 650. Alright, let's grab a few loose ones. Alright, let's have a look. So we need another 15 essentially. Yeah, 5 and 10. Alright, so 8 and 15. It should. No. Am I being daft? I am being daft. I only need 15 millibuckets. Sorry. 20? Why don't you turn this into a powder? Because Christ. Rock powder, and then you just get that. Wait, what's the other use of this? Can I... turn you into cobble. I don't need rock powder. That's gonna give me a rock powder. Huh. That's gonna leave a bit of zinc in the No, we should be fine. I think if we do that and then add this ever slightest amount of this over here, probably drop in a bit of powder to kind of even it out, I suppose. That's gonna not fuck up my legs. Alright, where do we put the dirty stuff? Grab you and you, so chuck you over there. You over there. Grab that guy and that guy. Perfect. Alright. And as you want. I will be right back. So we need... let's take you out, you over there. I need to make one of... make 2 of these just in case. Because I really don't want to wasting a pot holder on... I'm only wasting the durability of that. Right, that should be fine. Get this lit. Alright, good. Go. Then we can start. Let's put that down for starters. Then grab all of this. Start chucking that in there. As we need them, because I'm going to have to juggle this if that's done. Right. So move that over, heat that in there. That, so we can start getting that done. Right. This one's done, perfect. Grab that and that. Good. That in there. Back up here. Basically done, so chuck that in there. Try not to overheat in the process. And then we're gonna have to kind of math it in a bit just so we can get an even number out of this so we don't screw that up. I don't even think you can you? How much do we have here? 630. You can cast it, but what do you... It's gonna stay molten, isn't it? I don't think this is gonna dry. Well, I don't know if this sets into Andis. I don't know. Maybe? If it does, it might be worthwhile doing that. Just to make... But I do think this stays molten. Might be mistaken. I'm not entirely sure how much is left in here for. Right, you're still fine. I don't think that is gonna... I don't think that cures. I don't see that happening, huh? Give it a slight bit of time, maybe. I know the alloy takes a bit of time to actually set as well, the andesite alloy. This and that. So we'll start breaking that down. Right, anything we need to wash out of here? No, it doesn't look like it. Alright, back up. Ow, break your legs in the process. Andesite brick. Wait, this actually does... Alright, but now... Alright, I just absolutely botched this entire process. That's a problem. Because I don't need andesite bricks. Alright, so you can do that, but it doesn't give you the ability to kind of How much do we have there? 4 and 5. Alright, so 1,750. We need more andesite stuff. Let's go grab it. I'm an idiot. Do that and that. So 1,200. Alright, from that we need 218. Oh, hey Lee, how are you? Welcome in. That's 280. That's 500. 6, 700. 60. Alright, let's get this broken now. Just go grab another stack for shits and giggles. That's dolomite, that's andesite. I can't believe we just botched this. Alright, so we need an even 1,800. Which I don't think is going to happen. I'm good. Trying to do math here, so it's not going too greatly. Don't ask me why I decided to play video games with math involved. Not my finest hour, I can guarantee you that, because I absolutely suck at numbers. So somehow we didn't botch this. We need another 10 to go in there, so that we keep 700. All right. Then we do 5, so we don't lose track of that. Put that over there. Put that away. Put that away. That's 80. That's 220. I think we just stick with 20. I was on a bit of an Ark Raiders kick actually when it came out, but sinking 300 hours into that within the first couple of days it released, I am not going to lie to you, I think it kind of killed it for me for a bit. So I'm taking that break from that back into this. I tend to jump between games quite a bit. I need one more of that. Right, that should give us 20. It's not. I don't think this is going to be enough for what we need to do, but do that for now. Wait for that to set. Start washing this. But from like I do enjoy like process driven games. I'm not a massive Call of Duty fan, that's for sure. Right, that's fine. Wait for this to set that. Push you down. Do that. You over there, so fused. Put you down. 20 definitely does not solve that issue, and this issue, because this takes 4, 5, 6, 7. That alone takes 7. You sneezing, guy? That in and of itself takes 7 pieces, so it's a bit of a problem. Oh, that's needs to go over there. Could always just do another hen, I suppose. So would need 200 of that. No. Fuck, I don't even remember. We'll stick with this before I screw up the math again. Right, that's going, that's fine. I need to stay over here. Come on. Cool down, you bastard. Alright. Yeah. That's it. That's going. Then we need to cast those as well. Work them down into double ingots. That over there should be done, so we can grab that charcoal. But before we carry on with that, we need to go scrape that beehive. I've heard a lot about Genshin. I don't know, like it's piqued my interest before. I've just actually never picked it up. Hylia, that is the. That's also, but that's an MMO open world, if I'm not mistaken, if I remember that correctly. Can I get out of here, please? Out already. Please don't pull down. Alright, perfect. That sorts that out. Perfect. Let that cool down. That back down. Alright, let's go sort out the beehive. That. And we actually need to add extra. Out of top. Alright, so we've got hardiness and crop affinity. Alright, do that. Because beeswax we do need for the cellar. But that is also a ways away, unfortunately. Yeah, put that over there. Alright, so that's done. We need to get a bunch of this stuff done. Just taking its time. So I'm in half a mind of gear shifting this. So how many do we have? 1, 2, 3. Yeah, I think it's only 3. That shouldn't really count because that's. Shit we need to get done. Drop this, drop that. Yeah, that's one thing actually as well that does become a problem is time, but I have to say, like, it's a rather big hobby of mine, so I do try and allocate like time to it, even though if it's detrimental, which is probably not the best idea, but definitely something I do try and make time for no matter what. Right, so 36. Alright, perfect. Alright. Let's do this. Let's do this. We do that. I need to go over here quickly. Alright, let's do that. Let's do... because I'm not dealing with that. That should auto delete that. And then... Alright. Perfect. I do not have the time or the energy to try and tell you that I am not... I am so sick and tired of that. Like, if I wanted an overlay, I would have had an overlay. Like, everything I have, I've done myself, and that is it. Like, the last thing I need is a gigantic overlay, like, just sitting on my screen doing nothing. 320, 310, so that's 600. I need to do a bit more. Won't rush that process. All right, so how am I gonna move this up here? Because we could technically do the gear shifting vertically for now. Because the issue is the amount of space it's going to take backwards. I think that's going to be the biggest concern, because the river really isn't that wide. We could double up, I suppose, on them. I might just have to do that. Alright, so we said we've got 3. Ow. Yeah, I think we've got 3, so it'd be one set, 2, 3. So we're gear shifting this 3 times, so we can add another 2, so that means 2 large, 2 small. Over here. Enough rosewood to get this done, so 2 large, 2 small. Alright, perfect. That. Then we needed you, and I needed you, and I need to actually make a new chisel as well. Right, 2 large. Alright, cannot be chisel. There we go. Alright. So that goes there, that goes there. Put you back. Put you back. Then I need you. Perfect. I do have supports already somewhere. 3. That's not enough, because we're gonna have to craft shafts as well, right? So let's put a shit one. Right, grab this. We have, that's ugly. Don't like the look of that, so let's do that. Strip these. Good. This done there. I am going to have to do more andesite, that is for sure. Okay. You go over there, you go over there. Alright, perfect. And then I'm gonna have to deal with this pollution at some point. have another 36. Good. Alright. Yeet, yeet, and yeet. Lost that last one over there. Alright. I have no idea how we are going to do this, and this is probably the worst time to actually do this when I'm trying to get all of this work down. That's taking an age in a day. Alright, never mind. We'll get that done in a bit. Alright. So we need 4, maybe 3. Sure, just do that. Get that going. It's half. Perfect. Okay, so 1, 2, 3, 4. There's a pickaxe because it's gonna take a time. That. Do we... There's no point in bringing this up. There's no real point in bringing this up, because most of all of that happens down there. Unless we move the water wheel back. Maybe do that. And then I really need to invest in cheap gravity resistant blocks, which I don't have. Suppose we can use that. Use this. Oops. Alright, put that guy over there. That guy over there. And we forgot the andesite casing. Legs. Right here. Give me my water wheel back before you float away on me. Oh, scream. One more. Just let me place it. No, there we go. Alright, so it needs to be geared to the large one. I hope I don't screw this up. Alright, so that would be big. This needs to be small. Yes. I can only, it's gonna screw with the height. It's gonna screw with the height. Yeah. That's gonna screw with the height. Actually, it shouldn't, because this, I don't think that small cog is necessary. Let's see. Add a... Let's get rid of that. Ooh. Oh, come back here. Come back here. Wheel. kidding me? Alright. So that needs to be encased. Nope, that's gonna allow it to go through because I am an absolute idiot and I need food. Alright, we'll sort that out in a second. Damn it. Alright, that's empty. Let's go grab berries. That out. Alright, so we need to now get rid of that cogwheel. Grab it before it goes anywhere. Eat. Alright, so click it there, it should close it. Yes, good. Alright, then the big guy goes over there. So it goes small to large to small. Which then means we need that over there, and I can stop fighting the current. The water wheel needs to go over there. And that has absolutely broken everything. Great. So you are currently sticking the system. And I don't know why I put that casing over there. Because I'm a dumbass. Break that. Where did you go? Nope. Come back here, you shit. Come back here. Oh, and that guy's really moving out. Come here. I get you. I think I got you. I did. Alright, perfect. Alright, back that way we go. Big to small. I think what we need to actually do here is get rid of this so we can actually see what we're working with. Get up here, grab that guy. Alright, so that goes large to small. Perfect. Then it is small. Encase that. Give it a large one. Small. Why do I feel like this isn't ramping up the RPM? It's actually killing it. Gear ratioing. It's large to small, right? Yeah, it's large to small. Large, small. Big guy, small guy. an idiot? Am I an actual idiot? Where is... I'm not finding what I'm looking for. Here we go. Create. Under kinetic blocks. Cogwheels. Diagonally, that much we know. That much we know. He closes that, replays it. Kinetic sources, yes. I am currently stumped. That's fine. That we know. I'm looking for... son of a bitch. I have a feeling where did that cogwheel go? Well, that's over there. Hey, come back. Get rid of you. Let's do this. Alright, good. Now get rid of the casing, not the cogwheel. Alright, so it would be large. Nope. You can't connect it like that, you absolute muppet, because it's the same shaft. It's going to have the same exact energy. You bloody idiot. You need to connect somewhere here on the side. Wait, I had you for a second. Your gear ratio on the shaft, you absolute idiot. Do we ratio? We probably ratio over there. There we go. Alright. So then we do large. In case that, do a small one. Then we would need another small one to keep that going, which is fine. Which means we need to encase the big guy again. Like such. Drop in a big one over there. Right, which means we need to encase the front of that guy. So we can drop another big guy over there, small guy over there, then another small cog, which means we need to encase that guy. So that means you go there. This doesn't look like it's ratioing up. I feel like I should be getting more. RPMs out of this. What did we mess up? Big to small. That's what we messed up. Are you actually kidding me right now? Alright, let's get up here, fix this mess. Disconnect that. And I'm actually, screw it. I have more than enough mortar to rebuild the bloomery. I don't know why I'm struggling like this, because I'm an absolute idiot. Do that. So that I have space to walk. And then you fuck it up as soon as you put it down. Bloody love it. Alright. Where do I need to aim you? Bottom. For that to stick. Alright. Painful to even try and get through. Alright, we need a few more. Go grab another 12. I can remake this dolomite situation, so that is fine. Grab another 6 of you. Alright. So we can actually walk down here, because I don't know why I haven't taken the time to actually fix this. Back pedal a bit here so I can see what the hell I'm doing. Alright. Let's try this again. So big to small, which means we need a small, and then we need a large cogwheel. Then we need another large on that guy. We need to encase that. You need to be there. You need to be there. Which then means you need that. Here, you need that, and you need that. Nope. Nope. I am not understanding something here. I am not understanding what I am screwing up here. Because this isn't gear. This isn't right. Something here is broken. I'm not sure what it is. We had it right the first time. Could you work with me, please? Oh, you have to wait for that to happen. It's a big. Too small. There we go. Good. Too small. Good. Big again. Alright. I don't know why I was... what I was doing over there. It's a small. Too big. Good. Alright, this should ramp up pretty decently. Which then means we need to encase you and give you another small one. Perfect. Which then means, can I somehow jiffy this? Not by the looks of it here. I need to change the... There we go. Alright. I think we have finally ramped up the speed on this. Yes, we have. Alright, great. I can go get food. Alright, let's go grab oranges. That was painstaking. That was painstaking. Let's see. That doesn't look right in any way, shape, or form. Grab this. So I'm not consistently running back to this tree. Perfect. Alright. The gear ratio works. Now the question is it... Oh, it's running the saw as well. Great. Alright, let's go put this stuff back. This was a 32 stack, so I need to redo that. That's andesite, that's black sand. Let's do this. Do that. This chisel is done for. Fix this stack quickly. Balance it. We need 12. There we go. Right. That fixes that issue. You can go away. Clear that grid. And you go back that way. Perfect. Alright, now we can start. Okay, now it's processing. Now it's processing. Alright. What do we have? 2 full stacks, it's still not really enough. So what it would be... 64, I think, because it's 8, 16. That should be 8, 16, 32. 64. I think. Alright, let's grab this. That. These guys, how much do we have here? 1,200, so that gives us 12. Alright. Can wait a bit more. Let's just finish. I think we finish as much of this limonite as we can. That hopper's empty. That's got 40 pieces left. Alright, so yeah, we can wait a bit. We'll wait a bit, see what we end up with. Let's put the bloomery back together. I can put the bloomery back together. Son of a... Right, we are going to have to fix. You know? I just said... I had the thought in my head to not do that, and then I end up doing it anyway. We do not need that piece, and we do not need these pieces. Alright. So. Go. I think we've definitely made this bloomery too big, but it is what it is, I suppose. Come on, there we go. Alright, that is a massive bloomery. I don't even know if this is going to actually... Oh, never mind. It does actually does do that. Right. Alright, so that is done. Perfect. Let's grab this out of there. That's more limonite. That's more limonite. That's dirty. That is dirty. That is dirty. It's over here. I'm not too stressed about getting all of the small piles, but that is a considerable boost in output, I would say. Okay, drop that over there. That's great. That can go over there. Perfect. And it's good to dig up. The rest of this charcoal that we have over here. One. I'm wondering why you weren't caving in. Alright, perfect. Once we do that, we can figure out how much charcoal powder we need. We can get this guy lit and then actually get some sort of iron situation going. Alright, from your perspective, what do I need? Wrought iron sheets, so that's 2 double ingots. And the rest is history, perfect. And you, I'm going to that would be the next one. But iron-wise, what do we need? I need a new pick for one, so we can get that going. What do we need? Iron pick. Alright, let's do you. Yes, I know that's about you. I need to make iron rings. I do need to make rings. Alright, rings. Let's get made out of shiesty. Can't I? That's a bit of a... Alright, I can use wrought iron to make these, so that's perfectly fine. So I need 3 double ingots. Alright. Good thing we made extra. Good thing we made extra. But this is... still got a bit of durability on it, so I'm not too butthurt about that one. Alright. While this finishes up, I think I'm going to go have a smoke, and then I will be right back. Alright, can do that. Anywho, right, that's done. We are over there. That is fine. This has worked itself out. Perfect. All right, let's grab this. Ooh, there's another pile. Let's break these down. All right, perfect. Focus on the next one. That's a whole bunch of white sand, so there's more stuff lying down there that doesn't need to be there. Right, do that. What are we gonna pick up? The rest of the powder, I hope. Yes. Alright, then we can sort that situation out, which we'll do in a bit. Ow, there goes my legs again. Alright, get back up here. Alright, that goes over there. Perfect. What do we have? 2,500. So 25 plus... That was 60, right? That. Perfect. Drop that over there. That goes over there. We need these guys. Perfect. You can go back in there. That water flask is basically broken, which is not good. Anywho, pop those guys that way. Fire starter. Alright, this is going to absolutely destroy the little bit of charcoal that I have. Get that heated up. That situation, dirt, which we have over there. Perfect. You go there. Alright, then we need to weld all of those ingots, which we'll do in a second. I am going to have to repair this. I do think we still have a bladder, so that's perfect. Alright, now we're going to work this guy. These, they go over there. This needs to find a new place to live. That there, that goes over there. We grab you go there, and then I actually, this hammer's done also. Screw that guy. Grab this guy. Alright, so what do we have? 20, perfect. Do that so we can get this going. I don't think it's going to stay hot enough to drop everything now. Should keep it hot enough to do that though. Oh, I'm standing in smoke. That's because I've got a roof up there like an idiot. Are you gonna be hot enough to melt? Nope, you're not. Alright. So do that, wait for that so we don't waste time. There we go. Alright, then I need 1, 2, shift. Weld that down, you down. Good. 1 and 2 and 3. Shift, take that off. Alright, perfect. So that leaves us with 1, which we can actually just take out and pop down. Of not wasting time. Cast that. Put it again so it doesn't solidify. Alright, perfect. That's the last of that. That's perfect. Right. get out of that for a second. We are gonna have to sort that out as well at some point. That's still heating. Okay, grab these two. See, voila. Grab that. But I feel like I'm not getting a lot out of this. Alright. We do that. We do. How much is in here? 1,100, right? Do that one more time. Scale of 1 to 10, how hot are these two things? It's gonna melt. Alright, put you down. F. Chuck that guy. Grab a new one. Alright, you are cooling down enough to where you couldn't cause me problems. Alright. That. Put you down over there. Probably need to fill that guy. That is full. Good. Alright, let's go down here. We are so overheated that this isn't actually even cooling us down. It's a bit of a problem. See. Alright, you and you. There. Pick you out. Alright, 600. Perfect. Hit that once. Come on. Let me just cast these last ones. Perfect. Back down. Do a bit of a swimmy swim. Actually, shouldn't we cool down faster over here because it's in the shade as well? Let's see how far we can get this done. Right, far, I mean not far at all. These, they don't heat up my axe, please. Let's go back. Perfect. These two. It just can work. Come on. And that's the last one of that. Down over there. Alright, you can weld. Ow. And there goes that. Okay, alright. Alright, something in my inventory. Calm down. Grab that again. Where the hell did that go? Those sticks don't do jack diddly really. Alright, put you down. Perfect. Grab this there. There. That's all that we can put away for now. Step away from that. So we've got 2, 4, 6, 8, 10. 2, 4, 6, 8, 10. That's 12 is 1,200, 1,300, which means we need 13 pieces of charcoal powder. If my math is right. No. That math doesn't track. Did I get extras? Yes, that math tracks, you idiot. I think. I'm pretty sure that math tracks. Yeah, because there's 1,300 millibuckets of cast iron. I think. How hot is all of this stuff? Still quite. Alright. Okay. Where is this? Do that. Grab these 4. Alright, so that's 2. So we need, it would be 1. And 2. 2 of those, 1 of those, 2 of those. 1 of those. I feel like I'm wasting this. Oh, you. I feel like we're wasting that. Okay. Well, now we're gonna have to wait 4 minutes. There we go. Oh, you bloody muppet. Five minutes. Isn't the whole point of welding all of that together so you only have to use one shot? I'm not entirely sure with version 4, if I'm being completely honest. Alright, then we can sort this situation out eventually. Is there anything we can do now for this? No. Nothing we can really do here as well. Alright. I suppose we wait. We are gonna have to get to brass at some point as well. Using 2 nature restoration 2. That means more flowers. What does mutant mean? Mutant? What other traits do you have? Oh, it's just the variability of traits. So it's good if you're hunting for traits. Alright. Let's grab more beeswax quickly. Right. Perfect. Then we need to create 2 more. Alright, never mind, let's do temperature control. Is temperature control or climate control? You need a mechanism for that, so I would need to get to brass. Alright. Minutes left on that guy. Alright. What's happening over here? You go up there. This can come with me. Same with you and... What are you used for everything? Probably quite a bit, eh? Oven insulation, candles, treated wood, bottle labels. Alright. Wax snapping. Bust wax dye. Oh, this is for coin making. Yeah, that's coin making. Alright. Stainless steel for that. Alright, it's a little bit of progress, I suppose. You can go that way. 40 seconds left, I think, before I can do that. That lit. These guys again. Place you down. I just want to make a couple of extra ones. Go. Alright. Start with this. That way. These guys. Alright. This should be... Are you kidding me? Now my body's gonna block. Is there anything... of course... Anything that got left behind doesn't look like it. Doesn't look like it. I'm burying myself quickly. I can stay like that for now. So back up here, and I need to put ladders down so that doesn't happen again. Alright, so 1 and 1. I mean, it's all disappearing, so Why does it sometimes work, sometimes it doesn't? Alright, that is doing its thing. Perfect. This can go back onto the anvil. Do that so we can get that done faster. Alright, now. What do we need to do? Let's do that. These over here. That goes there. Those go there. We grab you. Do another one of those. Away. Darn. Swap those around. You are gonna have to stay there. Let's put you over there so I can get to you. Alright. Now, while we wait for that to do its thing, what are we gonna do? We still haven't found cinema, which is a small problem. What do we need for brass? Zinc and copper. Zinc and copper. Right. Pretty sure. Did break down a bunch. How much of it I've wasted, I'm not entirely sure. Do that. I know we wasted a bunch of copper. This cleaned up. Right. I need to really do some management of this place. Right, we've got a decent amount of that. Zinc is a bit of a problem. We could do 10 ingots of brass. Now the question is, how much do you need though? That is double sheets. Yeah, 400. Yeah, might do us well to actually just do 10 ingots of brass and have it on hand. Performance pinch jacks. I have no idea what that is. Oh fuck, we're gonna have to do a lathe as well at some point. Right now, that is not my biggest concern. And we would need brass wire, of course, for the mesh. Alright. Might be worthwhile doing 10 of those, so that's perfect. But that being said, then we need to go do another zinc run. Go there. So we We've got the saw done. We are doing the boiling machine. And the rolling mill. Okay. Can we get that done? Still a ways away. Should we just do the brass now and get it over and done with? So we would need 80, 100, and then we would need 800, 800 copper. Go. Do this. Grab those 5. So we need brass at some point, so it's decent use of dead time for now. A drone. How the hell would you make that? But you need a precision mechanism, a redstone link. Right. Might be worthwhile doing one of those at some point. Okay. Come on, melt. Wait, there's still cast iron in this. There's still cast iron in that. Why do I never check these things? I never check these things. I never know why I don't check these things. 340, so that would mean we lose 3. I can't cast this, can I? Alright. Alright, that's getting rather annoying. Thought we got all of that out of there. Do I have clay anywhere? Do that. Get this fired. Don't ask me why I never check these things. You bloody muppet. Not a waste of copper. At least we got most of it out there. Alright, we give you a bit of a swoosh. Oh wait, the broken one's on my body. No, don't swoosh it twice, you muppet. Alright, get that drained. And I am drowning in smoke. Alright, so that would mean we need a pot holder now. Lovely, lovely. Right. What a waste of charcoal. 2 sticks to give me that. Thank you very much. Let's go see what's happening. Alright, 1 vessel. Perfect. Now put it in your bloody offhand. So we can put that down. Pick up whatever is here. Adjust what we need to adjust. Great. Right, we need 800 units of copper in there. So 480. That would bring it to 500. That would bring it to 600. $700, $800. Oh, you absolute imbecile. I break at this. 1. Great. Okay, how much time do you have left? A minute. Come on, I need my zinc. Oh, what a numpty. Can't believe I messed that up. Twice. Oh my god. What a waste of time this has turned into. Alright, can you give me that and that so we can toss that in there and wait for this to solidify so I can toss that back in there. Additional items, grab that, those, that away, perfect, grab that, thank you, right, then toss that in there. That in there. All right, now we've got 800 brass, so it'd be 5, 6, 7, 8. So we need to remove or keep 2 in. All right, that's everything off that body. That one's still warm. Oop, what's that? All right, take this. 3. My fire starter. Probably on this guy here. Bloody shite. It's the water, that's why. Where the hell is my fire starter? Oh, this is going great. You back. There's a lot going on here right now. So 400, I need to remove 1. Right. Thank you. Put you away. Alright, Alright, so brass, brass, brass. Put this down. There's 400 left in that. So grab that. 3 and 4. All right. How is that? A problem. Alright, come on. Alright, that's done, which is great. Alright, are you liquid? You are. Okay, now we need to make sure that the crucible is actually empty. Alright, empty. Perfect. Where's my pickaxe? Grab that. Do that. Pick. Get through that. Toss that guy. Alright, so now we need to... One. Oh, this is cool enough, so that's fine. Alright, that's all of that. Perfect. We can wait for that to cool. Right, that goes there to heat up. Pick goes down. We can put you away, move that all up. What an idiot. Grab these 5. Which is in here? 4. Alright. Put you down. Let that warm up so we can work it. And can this despawn, please? Alright, so out of this... Okay, so we... Gives us 1. Go. 2. Should actually see if we can't weld a few of these while we're busy. Ah, you idiot. Let's see if we can weld it. Nope, not hard enough. Alright. It's fine. We'll do that at a later stage. It's not a train smash. Does not work. Thought we were onto something. Alright, swap these around. Nope, still not onto something. Alright, never mind. We'll stick with what we know. Right, put you down. F. Get rid of that. Pick that one up. that up. Plus that in there. It's back to 4. Right, now it's this one. It's only hot enough to work, it's not hot enough to weld. I mean, it's not the end of the world. That's the last 2 pieces of that. Alright. Nope, that's bad. Don't keep it in your hand. Actually, pick up these 2, drop them in there. Don't give me this bullshit again, please. Right, 1 and 2. Right. Let's get away from that for 2 seconds. What's the current temperature? 17 degrees. Take this off. Put that down. All right. Okay, what were we doing last? I need these 2 need to go over here. I need 2 pieces to go in there and another 2 actually, because we need 3 doubles. Right, down and down. Goodbye. Grab that. Put that in our offhand. Right, let's leave it there. Let me just do the last one, then you can suck my big toe, okay? Alright, good. Go over there. Alright, back down here. Look, the good thing is at least the iron's not gonna, it won't melt back down. Come on, I am in the shade. How am I still... Can I cool down, please? It is not that hot outside. It is 15 degrees. Because you make it warmer, no? As far as I know. Cool down. Alright, let's go, well, these guys together. So we need that. And 2. Alright, place you down. You down. Alright, good. Then we can figure out what we do a little later. Those out. Grab those out. We put the ingots. There. 9. Somewhere I messed up the math because I was supposed to get 10, but something didn't go to plan. Alright. Now, I'm just gonna fetch my toga again. Alright. Toga acquired. I don't think this does much to your temperature besides raise it. I don't think it drops it actually. Alright, so for the first thing we need to do is the rolling bin. We need 2 wrought iron sheets. Alright. Need a pot holder. Put that in there. Put that in there. We can place that back down. Can work. Alright, so any hits. Right. Let's get this leveled. Gives us the sheet. Perfect. I don't think we have enough time to get this one done as well. Alright, that's perfect actually. Right, and then for this double sheet was needed for a spring coil. Let's hope that how we do this doesn't make shasty. Alright, so that's +2 minus 15, so what's the math on that? Let's figure that out quickly. So I need to get it to minus one. How the hell are you supposed to get it to minus 1? To be 1 over to the right, which I need to get it level, then take it 7 over 6 back. Right. Let's do this. That goes there, not that guy, please and thank you. So level 7 over 6 back. I need to punch last. Bloody hell. Okay, heat that up again. I was not paying attention. Right, let's bring it level. So it needs to be not last, last, any. So we can essentially do minus 15 so minus 11. All right, so that, and that. Then we do that and that. All right, that gives us that guy. Perfect. That means we can switch you. Good. All right, those are still hot. So let's go over this way. Drop those in there. Take the knife out. All right. That would give us the coiling machine and the roller. That down. Alright, what do we need to take with us? For you, it's 2, and for you, it's none. Alright, so 2. We would need the andesite. Don't need anything there, but I will take that extra. So for you we need 2, and for you we need 1, so we need to make 2 extra shafts. Right. 1 and 1. Perfect. Can this ticking go away, please? And I don't know where my pickaxe is. That has to be the most annoying thing, and I don't think you can switch it off. Alright. We have the shafts. Perfect. Then I need 1, 2 andesite casings. So I need that. That can go away. Nothing over there. I need that guy, and so then ugly ass piece of wood somewhere there is. You and you. We strip you. That and that. Pick these up. Toss that away. Alright. Nope, don't chuck everything on the floor, because where did that go now? Ay caramba. Alright, so that can go there. Where do my shafts go? You go that way, you go that way. Where do my shafts go? Alright. Then roller, then we need that. Alright, so oh, it's literally because it's stacked, it won't keep the inventory. Alright, that's fine. Move that over. That gives us the coiling machine. Perfect. Alright, so that kind of sorts that out. And this ticking is giving me a headache. Yep, move that over there. Perfect. Alright, are we at full health yet? Can you stop ticking? See how we connect these things. You need to be connected from the side. What What about you? Where do you receive power from? Probably the back. Oh my good giddy aunt. Oh my good giddy aunt. Alright, I'm gonna grab berries from here. Wait for this timer to run out, and while that is going on, I'm gonna go have a cigarette, because that was atrocious. Grab these three. You idiot. So we can actually just put it there. But I kind of want to move some of the stuff up there, seeing as though this is becoming kind of obsolete in a bit. For this to run its course, and then I'll be back. Let's try not touching the saw blade this time. Idiot. I need to go mine zinc because I want to move most of the stuff I actually want to move up. This can stay down here. I'm not too stressed about that for now because we are going to need a water block for the fan. Alright, so what was the entire process of actually coming down here? It was to overstressed, which is fine, which means we need another water wheel, which is doable. That overstresses the system, unless we just do the following. Could do is break this away, break that away. I'm gonna have to wait for this body to despawn to test this, but we should be able to put the roller down. Just need to figure out in what direction it's actually gonna roll. This body needs to despawn. Anyhow, the whole reason for all of this was to do to make rings. In order to make rings, we need to do a spring. A spring comes from a rod. We need to heat that up and roll it twice. Alright. All very much doable. At least this kind of cuts down on the amount of anvil work we need to do to get to that point, so that's great. But what I want to do, all right, so that guy is built perfect. We grabbed these, so we can go here. And extend this so that whatever comes flying out just doesn't fly into the water. So, like that. Can you go away, please? It's gonna take some time, probably. Right. One thing I do need to do, though, is forge a the tools are in. You are perfectly fine. You are fine. That is fine. I do need a new chisel though. I'm half a mind of making that chisel out of bronze though. Can do that. Do that. Then we need to, obviously we've got brass already, so that's perfect because we need to make the deployer at some point, but we'll get to that. To that we need to go grab more Sink. Yeah. That's still not gone. So we could, the gear ratios and stuff could stay down there. We could just bring this create. We could move up. Yeah, just could bring all of this up so that it can be up here. Alright. Can that move, please? It's a bit annoying. Anyway. Alright, so we need to do that. So we can actually get rid of the rolling mulway. We can get rid of that over there. Blooming doors we no longer need. Now we need that. Don't need that. I'd like to make another one of those, but that's fine. Fine. I don't think it's going too badly. As soon as I can move this despawn, we go. So there's nothing. Yeah, that's running in opposite directions. So I can't connect there. No. I'm just gonna have to wait for that despawn. Damn it. Damn it. Damn it. Damn it. Damn it. How much wood do we have? Hickory. Okay, we've got quite a bit we can make some quartz out of. Do we have anything? Look at the bag. What's in this? Not much. Alright. Not much. Alright, that's finally gone. Perfect. Let's see if we can hook these up without overstressing the system. Overstressed. Alright, I'm gonna have to add another water wheel. Alright, not as much. Alright, so from a water wheel point of view, what do we need? Just to surround that by lumber, which is fine. Large cog. Alright. Anything over here we can run through to get. Let's do this. This. First, before we end up dying. Alright, good. So, we need a large copy manual to do that rapid. So, put that over there. Grab this guy. Sit voila. Let's go grab the andesite that we have. Turn you into something. Yeah, this shaft actually, damn it, it's annoying. Okay, put you down. And put you down. Right. Good. And then this I'm supposed to just wrap with lumber. I have not. It's fine. We can sacrifice this beam. Back up. Don't be an idiot. Don't run. This. I mean, it's running at max RPM, so it should kind of just eat these things. also gonna overstress the system because it's as soon as it gets used. I have a feeling it might actually. Shit. Get rid of that, pick that back up quickly. Not really. It's low as hell. Really? There we go. Get these turned into supports into numbers so that we can make the big water wheel. Alright. Here's the rest of it. That run. And in the process break my ankles again because I have not set this piece up. Nope, that goes there. Perfect, that gives us the water wheel. Just those three. Need 3, 4, we need a 5, right? We can just do that. Alright, that gives us the big way. Let's go this guy to mix. Hopefully that fixes our problem. But if I take you away, bash you down, you are still overstressed. Alright, so we've managed to gear ratio this thing so far that it is causing a slight problem. So if we get rid of that, that's fine. Alright, we don't need the millstone right now, so this clock up, we can put that in there for safekeeping, which is great. Alright, so let's go and do a new pick. That away. Plus that away. Perfect. That away. Right. So we said we needed to do a pick. We need to do the odds. What else? The springs. But that comes. That's fine over there. Was it literally just a pick that we needed? Alright. Pop that down there. By the looks of it, it was literally just the pick. Wire cutters we don't need right now anyway. Alright, so what's happening over here? Let's get this sorted quickly. So, not last. Alright. So, okay, so 6 over. Alright. You go in there. You come this way. You go in there. Then I need to grab 5 of these. Okay, that's done. So in order to make I suppose it's all the same, no? Doesn't really matter. It's nickel, wrought iron. But that needs to go through the roller twice. Wrought iron, then so it makes one rod makes one spring. One spring makes springs. We are gonna have to come back up and forge, which is fine. At least this way we don't have to go through the okay, they got that. And this guy. And I'm pretty sure they do not. So you have to go through. One. Right, I know it's an unfinished rod, so how do I get it back? Right, so it went through once. Which means we have to heat this up again, I think. How the hell do I do this? I can't right click you in, I can't do that. Can't do that. Which side do you go in? Need to aim it at the top. Do this 6 times. Okay. You just have to start with a 2 wrought iron rods. Perfect. Alright, that gives us the rods that we need. Where is the coil? It's too big to go in the chest. Should get that in there. Alright, where's that coiling machine? Idiot. Where did that thing go? No. Where did you go? Oh, don't tell me that. Where did this thing go? No. No. I refuse to believe this. Where did this thing go? It should have gone gotten stuck to that. It didn't float away. Oh, you son of a... It wouldn't have gotten hoppered anyway. Oh, that kind of sucks. That's rather shitty. That is rather shitty, I'm not gonna lie. Some more double ingots. I don't like that one bit. And my food supply is... Alright, I'm gonna have to... It's because I broke it with the wrong thing. Look at that. How do you... How do you accept things? Like that. Back. Where do I need to break you before I end up screwing this up as well? No stone, hopper. I don't have gotten stuck in anything here. Yeah, that's the pricing. That seriously sucks. Anyway. We'll have to redo that and... sequence this. You can only sequence and stuff. Oh, you are kidding me today. Today you are kidding me. Put that back down. Can I put you in a chest? Okay. Well, that kind of sucks. Iron spring. Well, that sucks ass. That's what you get for rushing through things, I suppose. Alright, we're gonna need to make a new pick, so let's grab bismuth bronze. Okay, so we've got a while before we get to iron tools. I just need a rivet. Which we have. Alright, perfect. You go there. Same exact one. These, you go that way. It's rather unfortunate. I don't believe we lost the rolling mob. Rolling mill again is 2 broad iron mix. Just do this and get it over and done with. I've already forgotten what we need for springs. Already forgot what we need to do to get the springs. Level, thank you. 3, alright, and it's that. That gives us that guy, perfect. Then I need you and my hands. Nope, you mopti, because that's gonna break. And then you are screwed. Alright. Then sheet. Can't believe I have to remake this. Right, those are the sheets that we needed. Remake the rolling mold. Yeah, damn it. That pothole did down for, so we have my rivets. Let's grab a rivet. Grab this guy. So there, we need a handle and glue. Pretty sure I have a handle like this somewhere. That gets us a new pick. Okay, and then from there we need to go get more zinc. So let's do an inventory of what we have support-wise. I truly cannot believe we just lost that rolling mill. Actually, in Shook. We also need to get rid of those slabs because they're causing the water to be high. Alright, what do we have in this bag over here? 5 and 3, so we need... We have enough of that. We we just need supports. Alright, let's go do that. And break our legs all the way down. Why not? Why not? Shiesty. Get these stripped. Alright, that's the last of those. Get rid of that. The one thing I am glad we have is this saw. That is so unfortunate. You're gonna have to move this up there. Right, what else did we need for... Let's do spring. What did we need for springs? Alright, to use this and turn it into rings. Stamens need to be rolled in a mold and then cut in a saw. So I just made a copper pick for absolutely no reason. Alright, I need to start paying attention in class apparently. Right, so from stamens, that then goes through. That gets used to make rings. The only way to make that is from stamina. Alright, I am an idiot. I am an actual idiot. Let's go get the zinc that we need, so we can get this set up there. Let's do that. Alright, so we've got supports. Fortunate what happened here. That's gone. Now, our zinc mine is all the way over there. I don't think we found anything closer. There is one, however, over here. If I could remember where to find it. Officially in autumn. Let's grab this guy. Let's go see how big this zinc vein is. Okay, those are gone. That's unfortunate. Oranges are gone. We have raspberries. Alright, so here is how big is this vein? Very large. That is rather advantageous. So we will be digging right here. that sorted, we can get the workshop kind of built. I think that's going to be the next one, yeah, is to get the workshop built. Let's put those away. We've got 5 of those, but that's not going to be enough. So remove this. That gives us 2, 4, 6, 8, 10. I feel like 10 should be sufficient. 10 should be sufficient. Right, then. Yeah, then we can move most of this stuff out that way to where it actually makes sense. Hammer. This. Go. Axe. Good. You away. Slabs. Perfect. That's fine. Can't eat that. This I do not need on me, but I do need that. I need to make another leather sack as well, actually. We'll get to it. We'll get to it. There's no point in trying to rush everything. I think we need to get the workshop set up so that we can sort out this mess of an inventory behind me. Okay, that is fine. Let's swap that out, put that away. Pick, pro pick, shovel, that's all the digging stuff we need. I just need a few ladders. 16 should be more than sufficient, but alright, let's go grab this zinc. We don't have to run 1,000 blocks. Just yet. Where do we find you? It was here. Nothing. Very large. Nothing. Very large. 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 Alright, I think we go down here. Now. We can really chew through this stuff with an actual proper shovel. Question is where as I was saying, the question is where is this? It has to be a cave. System down here. Still gravel. Okay. What do we have? Chalk, gravel. This would be. We need to go one more down. Okay. Very large. Very large. Very large. Nothing. Right, so anywhere in this vicinity, I suppose. Question is, do we go down further or do we check up here? Now I want to know. Let's go down. Right. Nothing. Nothing. Very large. very large, right? You know what we can do? Let's not be idiots about this. Let's put the gravel down to support that. I think. I put the ladders on the wrong side, number one. Which is kind of gonna screw me now. Yeah. So even if we do move it, I still need there to be something over here. It'll get held up though by thingy, so it's fine. Let's take this out. Take that out. I'm not going to stress about saving. I'm gonna break this anyway, so I'm not gonna stress too much about it. Please don't cave in on me. It's dirt. Anyway. That down. Alright. This is now supported. Eat that. Let's break this. Alright. Perfect. Why don't you want to do that? Please explain. Tell me there's something in the way. If I break you, this entire thing comes collapsing down. That is my biggest issue. Alright, we'll do this in a second. Let's do one. Let's get rid of this. Alright. From here we've got 3, so that is fine. Let's do this. Go there. Let them go there. Right. That means we can break this, break that, break this beam. And everything should be kind of supported. Right. Let's find out where the hell this is. Very large. Very large. I think we carry on. So this would be 1. So we are 2, 3, 4. Still very large. I do think for the time being that this is cheaper. Alright, so that'd be 1, 2, 3, and 4. Right, so that's another 4. Very large. Very large. Let's do... Where do we dig down? We're gonna do it here. Still giving me very large. Same with over there. Chalk. Braces. Medium. Large. Alright, so we are definitely above it. Let's do this. Dig back up. Not very large, so let's go down here. So it's still a little chalk. Same with here. That way it's still very large. Right, so we need to keep going this way. So this would be 1. 3. 1, 2, 3, 4. Almost messed that up. Nothing. Nothing. Very large. Nothing. Very large. Very large. Nothing. 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 Alright, let's go down here. Let's go see what we find. Chalk. Depends on how deep this goes, I suppose. Nothing. Very large. Very large. But I'm very confused. Need to bring a torch. There's nothing there. It says nothing there. I think we fill that gap. We fill that gap. Get out. So it's finding zinc over here. There's an alligator. Hopefully stuck. Yeah, it's finding the zinc this way. Find it now. I just need to go grab a torch so I can see what the hell's going on. I have a few supports left. full of berries we can grab from somewhere. It's all dead. Now I'm walking at a glacial pace. Grab these. Perfect. Put that in your offhand. Let's go back down. Here. Very large. Large. I am so confused. Let's go down here. Alright, what do we have? Medium, large, large, nothing, small. That's telling me to go in a different direction. Let's work this out. It's up here. Alright, so this is large. 2, 3, 4. Okay. Please tell me I find this soon. Medium, large, nothing, medium. You cannot tell me. I hear a cave beneath me, so I don't want to dig too far. Nothing, 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 nothing. Alright, so it has to be medium, nothing. Don't tell me it's above me. Let's go find that marker. Let's go. So you know what, screw it, I'll dig through this with absolutely nothing. Where is my torch though? Is that Propic? Nothing. It's finding it in that direction. Alright, well here goes. That's all raw, so we're fine. Let's move this. Just telling me to go further down. Can't. I think we just go. Magically tunneled into one of our old ones. Right. Now it's gone to small, nothing, large, large, nothing. What's supported, what isn't? So that's 2, this would be 3. This would be 4. This way. This makes no sense. This is making absolutely no sense whatsoever. 2, 3, that would be 4. I need more supports. You want out of bronze. No, not the ladders, you muppet. I think this would be a lot easier. A whole lot of that should be that. Get rid of that. Grab these guys. Let's go find out. I'm telling you, it would have been easier to just run to the other mine. I'm missing it probably by a block, I'm telling you. Alright, I think we go down straight here. And I have lost my torch. Really, you want to give me a bunch of stones? Where were we? That way. Leave this one here. Alright, offhand, let's go. Are you kidding me? Are you kidding me? Oh my god. Spent the better part of I don't even know how long looking for this. None of that. Alright, so that's gravel. That is raw stone, gravel, raw stone. So we need to go. One more. Alright. So we need to dig out. And two. This. Goes there. Well, I just botched this completely. I just botched this completely. That's not ideal. Alright, let's move that over there. Let's grab these guys. Let's do that. Plus that away. Put you back there. Alright, this is gonna be bad. I have a feeling. Yep, no, I know. We are not dead, so that's a plus. Right, let's get this going. Up there, perfect. Get rid of this. Get rid of that. Right, then we do. Let's do this. I need to get back up on that way. Right, let's dig this out. That would make it 2, 3. This would be 4. That would make it 4. Get this beamed out. Alright, so that is perfect. That is normal. That that is normal. We are gonna have to go drop some stuff off. It's not a bad thing. It's take that out of the equation. We pick that up. Not even upset about that. Right. Okay. We can drop the shovel. We can drop the brake pick. When we come back, we're gonna have to do drinking water. Let's go raspberries, I suppose. So now the question is the green. Right, so let's get rid of that. Thank you. Special. Yep. That means we can support out that way. Kind of go for in any direction. Let's get rid of most of the stone. I don't even know if it's really worth going another one that way. Do it this way. So if we had to move this, it would be 1, 2, 3. We could do another one and then place a set of supports down. Alright, so now we would place you there. 4 blocks this way. 1, 2, 3. Perfect. And then you overlap there. Perfect, which means you should be able to get rid of this. So that is fine. We break that and support that. We get rid of this. We get rid of that. And then support that. There we go. Alright. Nice. Those block up. Good. Nope, that is actual. Something that we need. That can go there, that can go there, that can go there. We chop down on that guy. Give me my torch back. Thank you. Alright. So now it's 4 in any direction, basically. Let's get this wall done. I think we grab this wall and we should have enough zinc to get us where we need to go. Release it too quickly, otherwise you're popping your head. Yeah, I think with this with that, we should have enough to get us to where we need to go. Ooh, that's a big ass hole. All right. Sorts that out. Let's do. We put you away. We put that over there. We do that. Gives us those. Oops. That and that. I think that should be more than enough to get us to where we need to go. Being said, I need to fix this mess. Alright. Let's pick that up. Block off the flow. Hopefully, if you take that away, it should go Oh, that's a bit of a problem. That's a bit of a problem. Now, all of this. So that's the source block. That is seen as the source block. Okay, break that. Open that up. How do we unfuck this situation? Because how did this happen? Okay, can still add more. Make sure that this actually works. One, and that's going to fall naturally. Of course it is. I hate this right now. Let's grab the sand. Easy to mine. Alright. Break the gravel now. Alright, that fixed it. Alright. Let's get that done, get that done. And get that done. Let's just make sure the chests look fine. Sand, that is all sand. Alright. Let's get the sand issue. Okay. Next, I have to grab a tree quickly. Done that. Done that. And done that. Alright, tree. Need at least 6 pieces.
Don't do this.
I'll grab this guy. That we do not need the sticks, but yoink. Special. Yeah, 1, 2, 1, 2, 1, 2. I just have to click that out. It should be empty right now. Nope. Okay, that's all of the rock gone. 6 of those. Do not have a fire starter again. Right, bucket 1, bucket 2. Right, that does that. Left click. sorts out the drinking water situation I'm going to run into in a second. Put you away, put you away, put you away, and you can go over there. Good. Alright, let's go grab some more berries quickly. That is going good. Alright, so that sorts all of that out, which is fine. I think this is where I'm going to take a quick bit of a break. And I'll see you guys in a bit. here. Alright. So now, what I think we're gonna do is try and find the line where this kind of stops. I think it might be over here. We'll dig this up as a way of getting power up here for now. So I'm going to need you, and I will definitely be needing you. Yeah, I think this is a good place to kind of try and bring it up, I think. Unless we step it one out and we bring it up here. I think we step it up and bring it here. Let's hope I'm not destroying anything on the other side here. There goes my chest. Like I said, I hope I'm not destroying anything on the other side. Like my chest. Ah, you idiot. Put that back down. This should hopefully get hopped in, I think. Yeah, it'll get hopped in, but it's not test weight. That can go, and that can go. Alright. These still fine. Alright, so that's good. Now I think we don't need to disconnect the saw. Not that I know of. All we need to do is reconnect that and we are good to go. That should be, which means I'll need that. That one. Same goes from this side, if I can find the rest of it. Okay, this is done. Alright, perfect. So we can drop this in there, have that start breaking down. I'm going to need a vertical box. Alright, so vertical. Just gearbox. Alright, gearbox wise, we need this guy. That is hogs and an andesite. Let me see. Andesite casing. We are, however, before we can even think about starting with this, we're definitely gonna have to go grab some more wood. Alright, put this down, put that down, grab this guy. Best place to do that would probably be on that side of the map. Actually, let's go down this. Maybe there's a rosewood tree we can get. I do feel like food is going to bite us in the arse. That's annoying. Are you sleeping in a tree? Let's hope there's a few rosewood trees over here. But there is chestnut. grab these. Want 3 of those. Grab this. Should be enough wood to get us to where we need to be. So 16, 16. So if we drop that, chop down that guy, and then grab this, we should be fine. That should give us a decent amount of wood at least. Right, there's a couple of seeds, so 1, 2, and 1 over there. Get rid of the sticks. Alright, that should be more than enough. Enough wood. Desperately need to start getting some of this stuff. 1 under roof, 2 just more organized, because it is getting rather ridiculous. Alright, that should do that. Perfect. Now break this down. There's my legs again. Alright, so we can do that entire stack. That. Go over there. I'm gonna need two gearboxes actually. So keep 2 of those. Do the rest, because yeah, this is where shafts are gonna become a problem. Would have been great if we had belts, but we do not have belts. So, oops. We'll stick with shafts for now. How many more do you have to go? The gift that keeps on giving. Alright. Done. Perfect. Okay. Then, shaft-wise, we are going to need 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8. I need about 8. Call it 10 for here, and then that's where it would go into the gearbox and then come out. Yes, all right, perfect. So we need another 10, all right, but first let's do, so I'm gonna need 2. Let's do this. We'll now I'm gonna need more andesite. Shit. So that gives us 1, 2, 3, 4. Plus these 4 for the 1, 2, 3. Alright, so that sorts out our gearbox problem, but that's about it. Okay, so let's grab this. You get a full stack, and let's do that. And a stack of 20. Alright. Same goes for you. That's 1 strip log, 2 strip logs. So I'll put the 3rd one down just for shits and giggles in the meantime. Then I'm going to need 8 half slabs. That gives me 4. That gives me 3, 4, 5. What's in here? Gives me another 4. So 1, 2, 3, 4. Do you have any left in there? No. Right, well, I'm gonna have to split that. Damn it. Right, swap down. Hammer. Chisel. Yeah, chisel's almost broken. That. So 1, 2, 3, 4 small ones. That's for 1. That's 2, 3, and 4. Right. Go. You away. Grab you. That gives us the shafts. Yep, most of the cogs done. How much of that's gone through? 150, so that's just shy of 15. That's nowhere near enough. Let's grab that. Go, Mark. Now. Break those. So that goes over there, that goes over there. Right, so to make it's 100 into 1, which is 10 to 1. So that would make 10. That would make 20. That would make 30. Alright, now we need to go grab 2,700 worth of andesite. on. Let's pick these guys back up. Put that back there. It's dollar. Underside, and underside. One. So 1, 6. I don't think we even have enough andesite to do this. We should do that. 1, so that's 2. 2. Alright. Alright, let's go mount this stuff now. I don't even think I've got enough charcoal to do this. Let's find out. That's gonna be a problem. That's gonna be a problem. I didn't realize we burned through that much charcoal. Perpetual food supply. That might just be a rather large problem. Alright, we'll go until we can't, I suppose. Really need to get this coke oven built. Steel vertical gearbox. Alright. I think as soon as you click it, it changes rotation. Now we wait, I suppose. think after this we do another charcoal one. Looking over here temperature-wise, we can actually stand here and it doesn't affect us. We'll leave 2. Because if I had to break these 2 down into stones, it breaks into an even 80. Almost there. What is our chocolate situation sitting at 2? We might be able to do this. Might get away with this. Alright, so we said we needed 2,700 units. To get an even number. If we don't, we'll just drain whatever we have up there. Yeah. In the mood to struggle. Where are my mittens? I gotta find the mittens. No idea. Just wait for the stack to finish. Go find them now. No, don't hit the bellows, you dumbass. You just wasted the charcoal. Alright. Actually take that one out. Break that. That. And then... Okay, so 2, 5, 20. Each one is going to give us 10. Let's see where this finishes up. Jump that guy down. Let's hope it's an even 10 and not 5. Okay, perfect. So that gives us 600. So we need 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8. We just need those 2 and we should be fine, I think. And we need those. Perfect. Start bashing those in there. Grab my mitt. Piece of charcoal. So let's hope this works. Last ones, and then stop pouring. All right, perfect. There we go. We do not need this on us right now, and we do not need that on us right now. Let's see how far we can get. I believe we've run out of charcoal. Bit of an idiotic thing to do. Go. So we could move that up here. That would make life infinitely easier. Come on. 4 to go. I actually need to make funnels for this so I can pull it out when it's ready. Charcoal do we have left? 2. But that would mean we need to give this some height. Otherwise I'm consistently digging in the dirt to get to the chest. I think you're gonna have stacking issues. Storage problems. All right, 2 to go. figures as to why I've been struggling to regulate temperature. How did you finish already? There's 500 left in there. Right, last one. And we just made it. Perfect, that's empty. That's great. Alright, pot holder, you can go back there. I need this. Alright, so for these guys, I need wrought iron sheets. I need 4, a casing, and 2. Okay, casing. 2 pieces of andesite and 2 shards. Ow, that was the wrong one to pick up. Start from that side. Alright. This should give us the rolling mill back since we lost our other one. It's 4. Shit. This became infinitely more expensive. Okay. Alright, that gives us back the rolling. Put that down. I could definitely just hand crank this, I suppose, for the time being. Some way. But anywho, that's gonna eat your food though. Alright, so while that's cooling, that's doing its thing, let's do this and this. So I need 2 of these. I need all of these cogwheels. Right, perfect. You there, balance and vertical. Done. Alright, so we are going to have one up here, like that. Perfect. Don't want to break all of this stuff just yet, so let's grab this just in case. Don't know how far everything's cooled off. I need 10 pieces of that. Then that, and that. Break that guy off. Gearbox that. Perfect. These. I think that should be enough. Let's find out. I know this is going to heavily overstress the system, but I need to see how much we need to get done. That goes over there. Alright. Not too shabby. Bring that up here. Great. Right. We'll do an extra one. Actually, we'll do two. Alright, perfect. That and that can go there, which means we can put the other two right here. Good. It's not the prettiest of setups just yet, but that at least means I can do the rolling here, I can do the coiling here. Wood cutting we can still do down here for now, that's fine. It's not really generating a lot of energy, but I will bring that up, I suppose. Alright. Then gearboxes. That splits it on its axis. So we are gonna have to make a few extra gearboxes. It does fuck with the rotation a bit, but that's alright. That is a issue for a later day. Right now, we need to figure out how to link this setup together. That's going to be the other problem. If we could actually we are going to need another gearbox. Oh, wrong direction. So gearbox that, because then you could technically do that. Then we would need to put another one and then gearbox. Hold her away. We need 4 of those. I need a clog. Good. Do I not have a box lab? Apparently not. I'm counting the uses until this thing breaks, not the broke pigs yet. Alright, there we go. That goes there. You go there. I need you to do that. Perfect. Then you're an idiot. So, off slab, I need another one because it's 4 pounds. you away. No. And 1, 2, 3. Right. Backside. 1. Shoot on that. Five pieces of you. See if this works. That's all of the andesite that we have. Okay, you get one, you get one. Get you back. This is a vertical gearbox, so let's do that. That gives us that guy. That gives us that. That should transfer everything over to there. Perfect. Alright. Perfect. Now, was I stupid the last time yeah, it does pop up. That overstresses the system, so I thought that was gonna happen, which is fine. We need food. Where is that berry tree? Food's gonna be a problem in the winter time. I can guarantee you that because we did not plan this properly. Go. Where did I put the coiler? Oh, spring coil. That should go there. Then that gives us those two, which is great. Then, if we do want to use that, we simply screwed the pooch. That's what we did. Yeah, we screwed it. I mean, what you could do is take the millstone away, and that, and it's back in business. Then those up there should be working perfectly fine. As soon as you add that, it overstresses, which is fine. Then the millstone, we can shift click it, and that goes back that way. Perfect. And then you have a very nifty little on-off switch. I don't think a clutch is going to save us there, that's for sure. Alright, so next would be to sort out charcoal. I have to add more water wheels. I'm assuming, I have a feeling I'm going to have to add another 2. That is sorted out. Perfect. Okay. You back. Alright. Next I need to do quite a bit. Quite a bit. I don't want to enclose this. I need to find a way wall cabinet. Pillow walls. Those solid blocks of stuff. Right. Need to find a way of making this look like something. We are going to absolutely die if we try and work anything in here with closed walls. Just due to heat. Alright, I think what we do now. So this was a major concern, obviously, but that now has been addressed. That's running perfectly fine. This is a bit dodge, so I'm not too happy about that just yet. In order to get the encased fan, I need a gear shift. In order to get a gear shift, I need a clutch. And a clutch, I need redstone, and that's where it becomes tricky. So I think the only thing we can really do right now, one Stanham turns into one wire. Shiesty. So that's one rod, 2 rods, 3 rods. We need 4 rods worth of that, so it's 4 ingots that we need to do, which is fine. We have that. I need to make another millstone, which means another gearbox, which means more andesite, which means charcoal. So everything kind of hangs on charcoal right now, so we'll do that. We'll get on that in a bit. Right. We'll get on that in a bit. Okay. Not a train smash. Not a train smash. Alright, we'll be right back. is the word right now. So let's go grab that. You down. Put you away. We can hold on to those two, it's fine. Let's go have a look at that 2x2 tree we actually tried planting. See what happened with that. Just need to avoid the wolves. More flax. I'm not even entirely sure what. Because there's no... Under what would that fall, actually? Let's find out. Flax seeds. Oh, there we go. Flax. Supplementaries. Is there a supplementaries thing over here? No. Supplementaries. We'd have to create a book. Mistaken. That banana tree's dead. I wonder how we would move it. Alright, but we'll figure that out in a second. That's a winter worry right now. There's nothing to do. That's a piece of rosewood tree, actually. Right, so these are the small ones. Problem is, yeah, I don't come into contact with these trees enough for them to actually grow, which is a problem. It's a bit of a big problem. Bit of a big problem. I'll figure that out. That, seed, throw it down. Some more seeds. So every one we cut down, we'll plant 3. So all that. I do not want sticks. I do not know what comes out of this burrow, but I don't want to test my luck. Anything around here that wants to heal? No. 16 and 10. Perfect. Yep. Alright. Good. These seeds? Doesn't look like it, 16 and 3. Yeah. That is a seed. So stick those guys there. That's another one. So plant you. Stick. There we go. Alright, so that's a decent amount of wood. Alright. We'll turn this into charcoal. vanilla dirt to actually farm flax. There might be another hurdle we might need to overcome. We'll cross that bridge when we get to it, though. While we are here, let's grab this. Excuse me. Thank you. Grab that. Grab that. Alright. What do we have over here? I don't think this is big enough. Actually, she is. Perfect. Alright. Drink this guy. We don't have a lot of uses left on that, so that's gonna have to get repaired soon. Dirt blocks, fire starter. Alright. There's no supplementaries, right? Yeet.
I can't believe she's everything to me.
Grab this, run that way.
Okay, somebody
Do have a seed, so grab one of these. Right, so this is fine. So flax doesn't seem to be affected by temperature. Oh, temperature too low, hydration too low. Ideally above 19 and higher than 70. Right. We're gonna have to make a farmland for these and for flax. Right, that's it. Don't worry.
I could live inside my head for weeks. Oh,
no, let's do this.
I can't believe she's everything to me.
Do that. Right. So all of our problems stemmed from charcoal. Yes, a lot of the problems stemmed from charcoal. Okay, that's more zinc, perfect. Zinc that we can wash down. That's more. Right. So that needs to be around Leon. Right, what do we have over here? More zinc. Dirty zinc. Right, let's get this washed out. that eventually. Alright, now let's do the next thing. We need clay. Let's find clay. Pretty sure there's clay over here, if I remember correctly. There. Where are you? That's not a great idea actually having this on me, huge potato. That didn't do jack squat. No, that's fine. Pick up everything besides the clay, why don't you? So that's full. Get rid of those guys. Alright, my table. There we go. Alright. Okay. And that's full. Let's go sort some stuff out over here. Because we have been gravely neglecting some of the stuff. Let's grab that. Then that would be that guy and that guy. Balance them out. That's going to be a problem. So put that away. And then that. Move these guys. Because this is a half block, we've kind of gone and screwed ourselves a bit. We leave a gap. Should be fine. Kind of screwed the pooch here a smidgen, but we could use full blocks and step it. Properly, I suppose. Yeah, you could use a full block here and have it come down. Could do that. Right. Sure how this is going to look. Still trying to find the textures that we actually might enjoy using. So, right here. Yeah. Right. Color that up. Slow descent. Absolute shite. Yeah, the problem we have is this. Looks slightly better, I suppose, for the time being. 2, 3, 5, 6, 7, 8, 9. We have enough. Please don't tell me that fell on anything important down there. Okay. Sit right in that gap. No man, why would you go and do that? That is the most rudimentary square I have ever seen in my life. But it is protected from tornadoes, so right now it makes some sort of sense. Alright. I need to expand this as well. Let's put you away. We put you over there. Which means we grab this. We'll go that way. I need this. We can actually do 2 of these. We don't stack, but it's fine. Not 1 down, 2 down. That is not anything we're gonna need for a crafting bench, so take that away. That can come with me. Alright. Those are fine over there. There's nothing over there that we need to move right now. This definitely needs a place. That needs a place. That. Pot holder and another fire starter, because why not? Okay. So that just finished, I think. Nope, she's still going. crafting table. What are you? What do you need? Knife, hammer, axe. Oh, come on, I hate it when you do that. Knife. How can you not do that? Alright, axe, perfect. Need one more for the hammer. Perfect. 9 of those and 3 sticks. No, I just need to wrap that with plant fiber. Yeah. So I need 2 of those. Axe. You can go back that way. I need 6 of you. Go. Right. That then needs to go over there. That gives me that. Perfect. And then I need a massive block of planks, which I don't have any wood left. Two should be more than enough. Back down we go. That one is too far. My beams. Just do that. Grab that. Okay. That. That guy. You go there. You give me that. You go there. Crafting table. Alright. Some sort of something at least. That means. Oh, you don't fit there. Okay, never mind. Magnet. You don't fit there either. Never mind. We can pick these up. Pop them over there. This chopping board. I pick this up, that up. Break this guy. And shift click it on there. Perfect. That away. That away. Alright, charcoal's done. The blocks lying around. Anywho. sequence recipe there. But we don't have that. Which is not a... well, what do you use a compressor for? Anything we need right now. What were we looking for? I don't even remember. Oh, the... Is it rings? Nope. So we need wrought iron. I'm assuming it follows the same process. So we can get stems made at least, and then use the wires if you really wanted to. An anvil and turn it into rings. Alright, so we basically just need to get this. So it's roll. It's 3 rolls and a cut. So you were in vain right now because I need to still do the brace. Why did I come over here? I don't even remember why I came over here. Alright, never mind. Anywho, that should be done. And I need to put this away as well, actually. We'll go there. You. The rest of you should fall. But yeah, I feel like we got scammed. I feel like we actually got scammed over here. We definitely got scammed. Right. Why does everything look so dark? It is absolutely terrible. You need to expand this house though. You can finally go. question is, which way do we expand? Maybe we could create a kitchen. You need more top for that though. Definitely gonna have to do more roof pieces, that's for sure. And find a new color palette to work with. Yeah. Alright. That out of the way. It would need to be a 3 gap. So I were to do this. I'm going to leave a 3 gap and then a 2 high gap. So that. You're really gonna have to learn how to build, because God, some of this is terrible. Probably too much, but is what it is right about now. Not too much, right? Alright. Looks like utter ass. Then that would mean we need to break through here to get there. Just close these. Right. Break through here. You done there. We need to do a lot more. Maybe it's a big roof. So that guy. I haven't fed you guys in a couple of days, so you must be starving, Marvin. Still look healthy, so. It's only to do with familiarity, but nothing to do with actual need of life. Which is a good thing. Otherwise, you would have been dead. It's mostly flowers that are appearing now. I don't know what you are used for right now, so I'm not going to struggle with that. There's barely any grass, so keep going. decent amount. We do not need that, or that. Beets will take though. Was picked up. Is this enough to do the roof? Not the beetroots. Probably not. Probably do a bit more. Yeah. Do that. Stragglers, they are. I need literally 2 more pieces. Come. Thank you. No. Let's do these. Those. And that. That should keep me perfect. Alright. It went from being a nice uniform shape to absolute utter shite. I think we have more than enough flowers surrounding this beehive, but a few extra can't hurt. Alright, perfect. Beehive, we need to do 2 extra frames as well. Yeah, that. You go back that way. You go there. Alright, at least it's getting slightly organized, because yay. There. Sort out the roof in a bit. There's absolutely nothing I want to do there right now, so that's fine. Alright. These, and then I seriously need to figure out what else we can build with, because let's do wood, for example. Blackwood we haven't seen anywhere just yet. Those are all strip logs. Alright, so what are you used for? Let's just do pine wood for shits and giggles. Is that a draw? Might be worthwhile checking into that. Alright, so wood is mostly fencing and roof. Alright, so fencing and roofs. That is what wood is used for. I have to find a way of adding texture to those because yowza. Alright. So it doesn't look like crops need to be force loaded. Trees, however, I think do need to be force loaded. This has got 7 days left on it. Alright, dead right, perfect. That's a decent amount that we got out of that. Now the question is, would jute die the same? Okay. Perfect. Because flax, if soaked, turns into flax fiber, that turns into linen cloth, that gives you the bags. Is that all you can do with this? If you... Oh no, that's where I remember seeing that. It's got a chance to give you string. So you can mill it. And it gives you string. Which means we can stop crafting strings. That's the whole idea behind flax. Let's go try this. I don't think linen gives you any flax fibers. Linen. Linen is probably where it's summer, correct? Yes. Here, drop that in there. Let's see what happens. What comes out here? So string. Perfect. That means we can farm linen for string, which is great. That means I don't have to keep crafting bloody string. Just no. Oh wait, there's the seeds. All right, there we go. Okay, so that saves that at least. Quite a bit of bloody string. Right, please tell me it's not... Okay, no, it returns the seeds. Alright, that's a decent amount of string at least. Nice. Nice. What are you used for? Probably everything that requires string, dumbass. Spruce hanger. No idea what the hell you do with that. Anywho. Cardboard blocks. Black bear shirt. Alright. Polar bear parka. Bow cord. We don't need that anymore. this for? Doesn't Chisel and Bitch crash this mod pack? Alright. The hell? Dire wolf pants. Bag of grape shot. Hograft. Alright. We might actually need to think about crafting a fishing rod. We might actually need to do that. A spiky bone. Alright. Mangrove raft. Magenta bunting. What the hell is that? A silk pot holder. Wonder how long that lasts. Small sail. A claymore. Alright. Paraglider. More bunting. A slingshot. Tape measure. Okay. A sieve. Super sifting. Alright. So flax, definitely worthwhile farming, so I don't have to continuously be crafting seeds. That is not bad. Spring, you can go in there. Seeds, you can go in there. Alright. Is there anything we're waiting to pass the time on here? No. Just that. Over yonder. Just those thatch blocks need to change, and we need to move these guys. Well, not move them, just give them more space. Alright. Not too shabby. We'll wait for that to go, and then I'll be right back. This guy. Alright, so now we're not producing any ores, so there's not any sand being created. What did we need the clutch and stuff for? Clutch, was it a clutch? I don't even remember. Let's have a look. It was for this guy. Where is the press? Where the hell is the press? Press, where are you? There we go. Good lord. Right, never mind. Can't make the press because we need to make a. Never mind. We don't need the lathe for that. Alright, so let's bookmark that guy. And then encased fan is what we needed that for, the gear shop, which means a redstone torch. Alright, so let's do the sifter. Should be. We're smack in the middle of them. For you to do it. I also need to find a couple of... If I remember correctly, if I break you, I only get bricks back. I don't get the actual brick block back. Just slightly stupid. Pickaxe is over here. Okay, let's get that moved in. Drop 3. What is this? Alright, so you lose 2. That's pretty stupid. Pretty sure this thing is on its last leg, which it is. Alright, so chimney done. Okay, so we've got the bottom. We need the top, and then chimney 1, chimney 2, and then chimney 3. Perfect. Alright, then we just need to make the insulation for this, which means I need bricks, and I don't think I have bricks. No. Nope, that would be a strong no. Alright, so we're gonna have to do that. That's the oven. How many more do I need? Just map this out. I literally need 2 bricks to get that done. Bit stupid, but anywho. Alright. Grab that guy. Grab these. That should give us the bricks that we need. Push that in there. Fire starter. That's the crucible. Why is the forge not lighting? Is it got anything to do with the fact that the block right above it is covered? It is. Alright. Makes sense. These guys in there. Don't really want to. Let's throw that in there. We can start a wood farm on that side. We'll get to. Which we will get to eventually. Anymore. Right, give that a quick thing. Alright, perfect. That. There's one extra. That stack. Oh, what needs filling? Balance it and. Alright, now we've got 2 extra again. Alright, oven set. Might actually. Cook up some bricks and throw them around a bit. I just don't really like the way they look. Is there no other brick that we can use? Bricks? Stone bricks. We're currently using dolomite bricks. Windows. Window base. We need a solid. One basin pour. Alright, then we need to get into glass blowing as well at some point because I have no idea how that's gonna work. Alright, we grab you. Let's go see what we've got over this side. Not a lot. Right. Oh, there goes that guy. I actually just need a forward one. I mean, we've got a metric shite ton of bronze, so might as well. Right. Pick that piece up. Snow. Grab that. Then I do think it's just sticks and that's thatch. Or speed. Hot bulb. What's this used for? Cardboard, of course. Alright, never mind. Back to this. this in there, much as we can. Balance. Start with 16. Alright, then. Nope. Need to find the right block to click again. Thing I just remembered, we're going to need a gravity resistant block. On 14, perfect. We can actually use this. These are easy enough to pick up once you break them. Pick up once you break them. You're gonna have to break them anyway. Yes. Right, and then for the second piece, what was this? Lower. Then we've just got thatch roof, essentially. Right, clear that grid. So find thatch roof. Right, thatch roof. Move everything. Click it into places. Oopsie, that's not the right thing. Balance it. Need quite a few of these. Right, then you go there. I have to put you like that. You move up. Right. That. That guy. Then that guy. That guy. That guy. And then that guy. And then that guy. Alright. Let's go break this so we can move it a level up. These guys up. Might actually need to leave that there. Try to find the look of. 6, we might actually just have enough for that. Pull that gap in there. Alright, and then perfect. Sorts out this little absolute mess that we've got going on here. Those are steep roofs. I had to hazard a guess and use you. You look like shit. Right, so let's clear that. See how many of these we can get out. Move that, do that, do that. How many do we get out of this? Not a lot, but I think it's enough to try and we do that. Grab that. Nope. placed. There's that really, but I don't hate the look of it. No, that looks like utter shite. That looks like utter shite. And if we that and then put them there, kinda. Oh, it's steep roof tops that I used, not bottoms. So no wonder it's gonna look like shit. Stack that, pick these up. That. And I am literally going to short a single piece to finish the front of this. So, I think we grab that. Break our legs in the process. So that means we can get rid of this and that actually. Same goes for these three. That. We can do that, so that's equal, and then thatch steep roof. So again, muck. Now, why? Right. It's gonna hurt. Alright, let's see if we can. Oh, my legs are blacked. Yippee, my playing taco. Okay. Eat that so we can get unscrewed. Take this off. And you. You are the problem here, so you go there. Why are you doing that? Why aren't you doing this? Is it because I placed... Oh no, I am going to need another steep base roof. Let's do that. I don't have any thatch left. Alright, so you can undo this with saws. Perfect. You go over yonder, you go over here, you do that. And then you do that. Perfect. If I knew that, that would have been a great help. Steep base roof. That is what we need. So, uses. Steep base roof. Give me one of those. And then we bash you in there. And it looks like it's wearing a sombrero. We do that. Drop this one on the other side. That. For some reason looks like a sombrero. Alright, it looks like utter ass. Let's move these querns to, say, over here. Do not think we need more than 3. This is literally just visual. I think this is too big to fit in a container. It is. Alright, but we do that. You go there. You go there. That headstone goes over there. It's getting somewhere, I suppose. I suppose. Right. You go back over there. You go. That's fine. I don't mind that. This is a bit iffy though. I had to take you. And let's say you. Chisel this block. Alright, that's not a train smash. I think the thing that's irking me about this the most is the fact that this is in the middle of nothing. If I break you and I lose this hide, I'm going to be very upset. So I'm going to rather not do that right now. That's fine. That's fine. We need to sort out this mess down here in a bit. But first, let's do... I need to turn you into half planks. So we can start seeing what is happening over here. Because the whole reason I don't go anywhere over here is the fact that I have to swim. That. Wait, how many do I even have planks? Pretty sure I do. Like I'm just wasting wood now because it's so easy to cut. I do. So chestnut. Let's do. There's no way of uncrafting this, but it doesn't become unusable. So I need to go pick up. We can use the supports, I suppose. Thing's gonna break on me now. Nope. Let's grab that. Where's my axe? Why is it over there? Oh yeah. Right. We need that. That. 2 pieces of string just above it. That and that should give me that. Perfect. Balance it. Let's do 12. I don't think this is going to be more than 12 blocks. Where do we put this bridge? Here. I think there's a good spot. What, do you walk backwards or just place it? No, you have to walk backwards. Oh no. Oh no. No, come back here. Come back here. Right, so let's find out. Yeah, you have to. What you placing? There, that's when you make it right. Where is that? Here. Nope, don't place it underneath it because that makes problems as well. Oh. What's the easiest way to place these bridges? So it doesn't matter, you can kind of steer it in a direction, but trying to get it to go forward is the problem. So it's on that little invisible bridge that it has there. I'll fix that in a bit. Shit, that's all we could do. Alright, good thing we did more lumber. Let's get going on you. That chisel's gonna break before I finish this bridge, isn't it? I have a feeling it is going to. Goes up, that back up. And you just give me 7, so alright, chisel. Do not screw me. Millibucket, so any second now. It's still going. Oh, why are we slow? Let's do that. Perfect. Right. Then that goes there. 12. That's it. Fix that in a second. Right. Get it angled properly. We can literally just walk backwards. Short, like the last 4 we didn't do probably, and you can't fall off, so that's great. Hope it's only 4. Let's go have a look see. Right. Swing and place. Perfect. We have a bridge. Let's fix these two quickly. Find the line. Line. Perfect. Bridge. Good. You need to go in there. This needs to come with me. That can go in there as well. Alright. Let's grab this guy. Let's even this out without breaking anything, hopefully. To go, you need to go, you go. Alright. What is over here? Marundo. Carrots. I don't have a knife on me. Right. Oh, what? Oh, wild onions. This is supposed to last quite a time, is it not? Well, this is only seeds. Well, okay, it stinks. Alright, that makes getting on this side a lot easier. Taking a beating. Food as well. Grab the wheat. Alright, let's grab this. What's the expiration on this? 11 days. So we can make it last for 22. Seriously need to make that look like something. Oh, that is so much better than swimming. Alright, you go in there. You go in there. Carrots, what's your temperature? 20. Oh, 0. Alright. Current temps are sitting at 10. You there. And so that's 10 degrees there. It shouldn't change much. Not too shabby. What else from Oregon had? MC. Attic roofs. Bridge support. Alright, that's for non-suspension bridges. Then you have to use fences to get that, right? Roof. Does glass table. Interesting. I'm not entirely sure if you can put things in these drawers. The problem is you can't really see what you put inside of them. That's the big issue. Bridge lantern. Alright. Need to actually go see what the McCall pack has everything. I can make hedges. Warped glass doors, bridge stairs. That's kind of what we need to add to those entry and exit ways that we have going on there. More variations of stuff. Mosaic glass, blinds, panes, curtains. Wool, curtain rods, a grenade launcher, this is crayfish, this is McCaw's. Alright, so you want to go big game hunting, I suppose. Alright. I don't think that's too bad, actually. We just need to do that, but for that we need more andesite. And I'm not entirely sure. Alright. Not entirely sure just yet. To do next here. Kinda need to fence these off on their own so we know what's happening there. But so far not bad actually. We just might need to move these barrels inside. Out, seal that up, seal that up, that, and that's already sealed, so that's fine. We're actually going to carry one of these at a time, so do that. Actually, don't mind the look of that. I'm pretty sure we can't stack them though. It's probably going to be something that I need to stack it. Yeah, not as much. Yeah, thought as much. It's always something. So water, that's tallow, salt water. That's fine. We could bring this guy inside and place you down there, which means we can move the cutting board. Got this, it's fine. I'll put you there. This is hickory. I don't think I've got any hickory left. Chestnut, 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 chestnut. Good lord. Alright. I'll grab a piece of chestnut. And then we can smack you down there. Pick this up. Smack you in there. I think it's safe to say mostly everything should. Obviously, these are connected, so it shouldn't. It shouldn't, and I say this with little to almost no confidence. If a tornado rips through here, I don't know if this is going to stay. Bridge is done, which means we can move some trees over there once we get everything nice and flat. Should be great. That is done. We need redstone for the encased fan. Alright, but I think this will be. I think this is the end of it for now. Until tomorrow. Let's see which way do I need to go. Maybe there. Yeah. Alright. I think that is gonna be it for us for today. Alright. But then I'll see you guys tomorrow. Have a good one.